I accidentally switched over to the gaming. Forgive me. I'll start in a bit. All right. Finally, time has come, and so have I. I'll laugh last as we came to that is the wrong series. Hi chat. Um, welcome lurkers, welcome viewers, welcome all, welcome all. Finally doing Dawntrail MSQ. You know what's special? I don't know who's gonna be here, but I'll put my camera on for a meantime. I'll see who comes. But if not, then the lurkers and viewers will have some things to look forward to. Oh god, my ear, my hair, god, the hell. Oh boy, should be fun. All right. I'm in Charlotte, by the way. I am already at the location. First time we've been here. No. First time we didn't need to be at the Rising Stones for the MSQ. Because for Endwalker, Shadowbringers, and I think Stormblood too, we have to be elsewhere. Yeah. I am level 90 Dragoon. I'm all prepped and ready. Let's do this. Baldessian Annex. Can't wait. Hold on, give me a chat. Okay. Right. Ojika. Sunjika, sorry. A new world to explore. Ojika Sunjika has a message for you. Welcome back, Egil. I've just had a word from Erenville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. The Dawntrail. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Must be voice scene, I think. They need a bigger map for that shit. Ojika gave us some good news. We made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. And Wokelmod as well. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us passage aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone would expect we'd have a ship at all ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it will be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolo is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of the reconstruction, Galamod seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about its myriad cultures interact with one another. How they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Isambard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we will give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryle? Yes. As far as we can determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. I just realized the music. Oh my god. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of the investigation on our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the promise has commanded that I serve as his guide. Still playing the part of stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Hoist sail and let the wind take up as she pleases. We won't make you Dawn serve by sending here and talking about it. I go wheresoever adventures to be found. I'll do the first one. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shadows. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready for depart. Actually, no, give me a minute, chat. Sorry. Gotta do something real quick. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that, chat. All right. I do want to kind of change my headpiece a bit though. Where's my glamour? Let me just. All right. Erenville. Oh, actually, you know what? I should actually put the drops. Oh, man. All right. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Should be fun, chat. Oh boy. Ooh, voice cutscene.
feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Oh shit! It is not. It is not. There we go. That's auto. That's an auto events.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
We'll see how short that lasts. We'll see how short that lasts.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Blutheswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
That sound effect.
All aboard! We're blasted off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need.
Oh boy, sorry. Oh my! Oh, he looks so good. Oh, he looks so good. God damn! I should have screenshotted.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Oh. Is the narrator Erinville?
As Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the new world,
I for now.
home to her children as the continent of Toral.
Because now he's still there, along with the waifu. Oh my god, her feet clipping.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Oh, he looks so good. He looks so good. Oh, ooh. Tuliolal.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
Fingers crossed.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Oh, well?
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
I guess we're on the ship for a time being. Let me see what they got up to again. Let me see what they have up to say. I will come on. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Fonjantine. Fonjantine? Oh, this will be my first visit to Dural. Fonjantine's name. I was working at Estem's Aesthetics in Uldai, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlotte in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, that is such a mood. I seized a chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger suddenly opened up. I'm told a dawn servant welcomes all regards of origin. So Tuliolal seems to be the perfect place to begin anew. Hope things will be better this time. Me too. I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Retired mercenary and burly adventurer. I see you in Eosia before. You great and famous hero. Yeah, I've had my enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain this deception. But with more of you Asians coming to Dural, it become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, until we head home to lick our wounds. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully it's okay. My story. Well, since you ask, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kentaram. You know, the first Eosin to set foot on Tural, almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Kentaram with open arms, and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Asia like wildfire. His grand adventure led to the culinary revolution. Tales of Kentenram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even the seasoned explorer that couldn't come at each end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Lalafelian Cleaner. I've heard Ewanville was looking for a passage to Tural, so I managed to seize his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. Interesting. Self-assured trader. An adventure, I presume. A merchant myself, based in Ulda. Specialty imports and exports, Eosin and Tural both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they do say, do remember that the social morals of Eosia are not necessarily the same as those of Aranyanda. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hitsaro, the Harathgar, the Xbral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of the same race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. I'm telling you Zayla then, I guess. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with barrier generators to protect it from the storms. A reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Oh god. Springless arrow. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who'd be sat next to the Dawntrail's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession, your young Muklama being one of them, of course. But from what Mamuja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are strong contenders as well. Not too many keen to risk their corn on their promise. Where am I going? Back there? Back there. Dawntrail. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Lukamata and Ernville teach the ones who know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. This feels like a voice cutscene? Or maybe not. Oh no, no. Oh, maybe? Oh yeah, definitely.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
You can say that again. Oh. Whoa, come on.
How's your stomach? Any better?
Is she getting seasick? Oh god. That is not a good idea. That is
I
not.
don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Ma'am, that's the definition of being seasick.
Is that what seasickness is?
Erinville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Shaktural, okay.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Not even his name.
As for my mother,
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Oh god. This is not gonna go well.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Oh thank god.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Oh jeez.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Oh god. An allegory. Oh, I guess metaphor. Simile? One of the three. One of the three. Land ho? Oh, yeah.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now.
Oh, I guess not.
Can it?
That's like a sequel. I thought it was land somewhere. I might be wrong, though. Probably wrong. Probably wrong.
Seabirds. Land must be near.
See?
You need only hold
See,
on
I'm
a
right.
while longer.
Only a little longer. Should be soon. Thank God.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Oh, shit. Better be careful then. Are we recreating the trailer moment? Well, I think we are.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Oh, yeah, okay.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Oh, boy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
This is the trailer moment. It's gotta be. It's gotta be the recreation of the trailer moment. Take flight, the wings and spread them wide.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself?
For a change?
They definitely recreated the moments and the dialogue. Oh, this is a good one.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Oh,
At last, we are
That's
come to
right.
the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
I forgot she had a headdress. Actually, did we? I'll wait for the title to drop. Oh, an open sky. It begins, chat. It begins. Oh. Did she have this headdress in the trailer? We just saw it. Why am I blanking on this? Tuliolol. Yoktural. It begins, chat. What is this swing music? I wonder if Vicinian's already here. Mobbies. We're finally in Mexico.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between.
Oh boy.
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
That is valid.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Oh, that's actually a good question.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Probably. Oh. Someone's coming. That mustache, goddamn.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Yes.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
A valid concern, but we do have...
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course. Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
God damn, the textures are so good.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
All right. This should be fun, chat. First things first, I got a tune to the etherite. Before I forget. Alisei. What an amazing city. As lively as Oda, and even more colorful. According to Erenville, the Vanu I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. It seems they share more than physical resemblance. I wonder what kind of trouble these soldiers are expecting. Ah, it's so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. Well, despite the storm's current effects to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Do 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 do. What do you say? I would ask if the journey tired you, but I'm sure you've endured far worse. The nation of Tuliolo. Oh god. Oh god. I need to get rid of some stuff. While being on solid ground has improved Wuklamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Oh god. Right then. First things first. Oh, still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of section begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Ha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamat, are you unwell? Ugh. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me with the rite of succession. I was about to start them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners are going to attract attention, especially if they're in company of a third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to, command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. I guess the other, contenders are called first, second, and fourth promise? Oh shit. I completely missed that. Pokemon technically is royalty here. Like it or not, a person of our station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw attention. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups, so as to take less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Egil, you and Kral can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch when we go look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps you should wait a bit, at least until Wokelmat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Oh god. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, let me see. Damn it. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. But with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erenville already mentioned the reefs of our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored around the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges bearing cargo up and down the river from inland settlements. Oh god. Much of the income traffic is from Yoktural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods to export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls and the urban markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be your next stop. Oh shit. I know it works. Before I forget. Yeah, I might as well just, attune to the E-Drive. What is my 30 FPS? Shit. I guess it makes sense. Good to know that's my FPS. It's not 60, but should be okay for now. Oh boy. Here then, I guess. Talk. Wandering around the city is so exciting. Unfamiliar wonders everywhere we look. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliolo's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shores. Anything you want, they mostly have it. Oh right, I should mention here in Tuliolo we buy things with Pelu, a currency that Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming from Eurasia, so most shops are happy to accept a guild. There's also Washamakiki, another market to the east of here that can wait for a minute. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we head back a bit and head northwards up to Cercern Plaza. I can't wait to see you look at my faces. Oh, the Aetheryte. Okay, we were just there. To the showing, we know we can use our guild for shopping here. What do you think of that, eh? God damn, yeah. It's pretty cool. Goodness me. You have Aetherites in Tuliolo? I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warned the idea at once. He had one built immediately. Do you tune anything? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again, and then up the slopes to the side. Right at the top of the gate which leads to Jacteral. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for Landsguard. Where am I going? Wait. Up there, okay. Okay, I see. Doo-doo, 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 doo. Oh. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs, it's exhausting. I understand now we're working about get through endless ignorance. We have a lot of narrow and winding streets that crop the sides of the mountains. As you can see though, builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Make sure you... okay. This is a pretty jazzy tune, shit. Yeah, this is 60. This is definitely 60 for sure. It was dipping in 30 and back then at the markets. Ah, interesting. Their etherites I made are blue that turn pink, or pink ones that turn blue. Thank goodness for etherites. Though I don't share Woklama's dislike of ships, I'm not especially eager to make that voyage again. That makes two of us. Here we are. Bright Bloom Post. The soldier station here are responsible for defending Tuliolo and preserving peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as a commander. That title is no empty honor. It means a first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Shit. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alexei should be around here too. Around here too. Come on, it's time I show you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Talonmark. Talonmarch? Talonmarch. Is it this way? I think it's the other way. Come on, Growl. Zoralja. That's clearly a Mamura name. An interesting family. Is it voiced or not voiced? I don't know if it's voiced. It doesn't seem like voiced. Nah, it's not. Massive, isn't it? Holy shit. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by the race of giants, the Yakui. By a race of giants? Huh. I wonder if I could see those giants. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yoktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Shaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legend says it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle. And when one threw the other onto the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. The familiar sounding tile. I am put in mind of the conflict between Highland and Zodiac. Yeah. But getting back to Shaktural, those lands are also part of Tuliolo Nation, aren't they? Correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled to the lands and put a stop to the myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what was beyond the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Oh, sorry. Crossing the bridge of Shaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits till the rite of succession's over. I promised you to get... I'm almost ready you one where I'm Dawn Servant. But until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll just do that. Then I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. I wish I could go there now. I wish I could go there now. Be patient. I swear that once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Half mother's walking? Walking? Take a moment to rest, and we'll continue our tour. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolo is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. What the heck? How did I get this? Weapon cover? Mountain Chromite weapon cover. Yeah, might as well take this. Larglaive. It's definitely better than what I have right now. Oh yeah, okay. Birdie! Hey Birdie. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. Birdie, be careful. I don't want to alarm you, but you're about to get hit with ads. You are about to get hit with ads, so you might have to be forbid. Unintentionally. Like, literally like a minute, probably. Sorry, Birdie. Give me I'll wait a bit, I think. I wish Twitch would let us know when ads are going to be hit. I wish Twitch would let us know that, but goddamn. I'll see you in a bit, though. I'll see you in a bit, Birdie. A City of Stairs. Booklamar is ready to commence the second half of your Tuliolo tour. We'll head west next, towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on its way. You have dirigibles, too. Tuliolo so doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Creation stories are often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, could it be that Tural's legend was also inspired by Haddon's Clash of Zodiac? The Arc of Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as you walk. Where are we going? Where am I going? Oh, I see, okay. Okay, welcome back, Birdie. Welcome back, chat. Thank you for watching ads. I'm so sorry, Birdie. I'm so sorry. You came at, like, the worst time, technically. I wish Twitch didn't have ad theme streams. I know, but... You can't blame them. It's for money. For hours and theirs, you can't blame them, honestly. It does suck, but... At least it's for a greater good, technically. Quote, unquote. How are you, Birdie? How's your day been? Did you just wake up? Let me know if you just wake up. I wish you put the ads at the top of the stream at the bottom. I feel like they did that once. That sounds familiar, actually. It kind of sucks that the screen goes to, like, the top of the chat. Or some shit. Because that's, like, when it's smallest, you know? I don't know. It sounds vaguely familiar. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know. I'm probably thinking of something else. But, it would be cool if it was, like, at the top or bottom. Birdie, you're in surf. Okay, fine. Hey, Birdie. Hold on. Hold on. I just made it to Tuliolo. Oh, let me see this again. I hope you aren't too tired. Tuliolo has plenty of sights to see. I'm still struggling to conceive how one can construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yokhui temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Shaktral, to appease a god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokhui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace. sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for them became the foundation of the city you see. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendence Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolo. We climbed these set of stairs here, all the way up. Hi, Birdie. Hi, Birdie. Hi, Birdie. Do I have to dance with me? Here. Hi, Birdie. Birdie, what dance is that? What dance is that, actually? I don't know if I have that. I feel like I should have that dance. The Yol dance. The Moogle dance. I don't think I have the Moogle dance, but do I have the Yol dance? Okay, you guys on. Step dance, ball dance, harvest dance. Get fancy bees and knees. No, I don't have those. I don't have those, unfortunately. Birdie, can I rant a bit? Can I rant a little bit before we continue MSQ? Can I do that real quick? Because I feel like I feel like they butchered Dragoon. Like I haven't even done like too much post like Dawntrail Dragoon, but like what the fuck is this? What the fuck is with the Wing Glide? Like what the fuck? What's the point of this? Like, to getting closer, I get that getting closer, but like, what was wrong with the other one? The other one also did like was like a jumping class for a jumping class, and it did damage. But this one doesn't even do damage. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is Wing Glide? I hate it too. You get me. You get me. They're supposed to jump. What the fuck is this? I hate this. I feel like I became a Dragoon for the MSQ at literally the worst time. And I don't know why. I don't know. I haven't really done much of Black Mage, but it seems like they didn't do too much change to Black Mage. It doesn't seem like that much. Like, I've done Black... And I like this, grammar. Grammar. They haven't really done too much, I haven't done too much Black Mage stuff, but I feel like they didn't change it too much, at least. Birdie, I need the emote. I need the emote. The one you just did. I feel like that's from a deep dungeon, right? Or one of the variant dungeons. Oh, where's my guy then? Draw weapon sheath. No, not that. Not that. It was that one. Whatever that one was. That one, yes. Yes, that one. That's one, yes. This one, yes. The one right there. The one right there. That's from a deep dungeon, right? Or a variant dungeon? I can't remember which one it was. Deep dungeon. Okay, yeah. I think I have it unlocked. I think. Oh, let me double check. I have this unlocked. I haven't done any of these, by the way. I've done this one though. Variant, yes. I've done Alo with you. I don't know if you were there, but I think I did it with Dan. Why are you laughing? What the fuck? I haven't done these two yet. I gotta do these. I really gotta do these. I was gonna fucking do some raid before MSQ, but life happened apparently. So I'll do them eventually. I'll do them as I play this. Maybe I'll do the raids for like non-MSQ days. We'll see. I need water soon. What the fuck is this? They butchered my boy. Look how they butchered my boy. God. I don't know why. But, you know, I get that Dragonfire dive and Spine Shatter dive were like kind of the same thing, but at least they did those things good, I guess. Because like they did the same thing, but like I don't really see any reason they should have taken away Spine Starter Dive for a worse version of it, for a worse function of it. Technically, we're being unchained. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I gotta level Reaper. My Reaper is literally level 70 still. I haven't done anything with Reaper. But fucking hell, man. Ugh, I hate this. I actually hate this. They really should have not done anything with this. I get streamlining the whole process, but like, what the hell? What the hell? Wormwind Thrust. I have Dragon everything. Dude, yes. It actually was kind of terrible on controller. I mean, it was not like bad or anything, but like it was manageable. But like I'd have to also use the mouse pad, not mouse pad. The mouse to actually just see what to do with the which person to give it to, you know? Oh wait, hold on. My FC is talking. Hold on. Is it? Did they come in recently? Actually, no. I'll take my I'll take my FC later on. I'll see. Do I have Viper yet? do I have Viper? I need to see if I have Viper. I have Viper? Hold on a minute. Oh, Viper, yes, hell yeah. Let me see if I have Viper real quick. I have. Okay, no, I don't have Viper yet. I gotta speak with the Viper. I don't exactly have Viper yet. Not quite. I'll do it probably at the end of the stream. That's so cool. That's so cool. I can't wait to do Viper. Thankfully, they already gave us the Viper cosplay, quote unquote, Zidane Tribal. Viper looks so cool. It does. It does look cool. Anyways, Birdie, give me a minute. Give me a few minutes, or an hour or so, because I gotta continue MSQ. If you want to stick around and accompany me, great, great. I'm sorry. Bird plays like monk. I haven't actually done too much monk, so I don't really know exactly. I've only done monk on my alt, and she's still an ARR, so I don't really know much about monk too much. On. Okay, Birdie, I gotta be right back for like a few hours because I gotta do a MSQ. So, you want to stick around? No worries. No, you have no obligation, but I do appreciate it. Actually, have you finished Dawntrail? I'm pretty sure you finished Dawntrail, right? I'll stick with you. Okay, that's good. No worries. You finished Dawntrail, yeah? Okay, that's good. No worries. Then you'll see my reaction, I guess. The new Romoid? That's right, yeah. The Arcadian. I wonder how that is. I gotta do these. Where's the raids? I still gotta do these. The Pandemonium raids. I was going to do these. I was going to. Anyways. I'll do them later on whenever I can. I'll do whatever I can. Ooh, Picto. Nice. Where's my character though? Take flights back. Actually, heckin' amazing. I honestly can't wait, because I'm honestly more excited for Picto than I am for Viper. But I don't think I'll be Picto on my main, you know? The strongest one at the moment, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Come on. I'm not surprised I get the stronger job at the moment. I'm actually maybe I am kind of surprised because I figured Viper would be the strongest job. I kind of figured that'd be the case, but I guess not. Where am I going? Alright, Wokamot and Kryl. That is such a cool, that's Ninja, right? I think? Pretty sure it's a Ninja. Yeah, it's Ninja. Yeah, it is. It is. So this was once a place of worship. The Yalkui seems like fascinating people, but I'm not seeing any in the city. I wonder when we'll have the chance to meet them. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. I wonder. It's gotta be the two heads. Or the gods. One of the two. The stairs leading up to the peak can get pretty steep. Careful if you don't fall. I've been one step away from death more than a few times. Papa's palace is called Wolok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to get a closer look, but we'll come back here later. Let's move on from now. Okay. I'm gonna need water soon. I've been talking for the dialogue for like the past hour or so. God damn, this place is great. I love the music, by the way. They completely fixed Ninja? What was wrong with Ninja? Was Ninja bad? Actually, I have no idea. Was Ninja bad? Armor crush and you required to use Huton. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't think I've ever used Ninja. I don't have it unlocked on any characters. I have Monk, but not Ninja. He's basically made the Ninja opener so as heck. Oh damn, that sucks. That sucks. Shit. I guess it took away the required use of Huton then. If I'm correctly technically. Can we go in here? Damn. That is going to increase the speed of base GDC speed. So basically good from the start. That's good at least. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, Birdie. That's great, that's great. On a minute. Where's my FC? Okay. They made the armor crush increase to 3 instead of extending a Huton. Okay, okay. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Are we in the right way? We're not going the right way, are we? We made a wrong turn. Oh god. We actually made a wrong turn. Yeah, okay, come on. Let me get the E shard actually. What do you have to say? The stairs leading up to the peak. Okay, never mind. Same thing as the battle time. So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live by here? Oh, we have residents from all the Dawntrail clans. Mamura, Xbral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonawauta, Pitsaro, and Shishona, who moved south from their ancestral lands into Saktaral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Taral. A true representation of Tuliolo's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. Well, I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Do I have the emote? I think I have the emote. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. I think I bought the emote. I think I bought this emote from the marketplace. I forgot which variant dungeon it is. I think it's from the Silde dungeon. The Silde subterranean dungeon. It's from it. The emotes from, if memory serves correctly. But thankfully I could buy them. Thankfully I could buy them. God damn, buddy. I gotta get the emote. So I gotta get that emote. Actually, what's it called? What's the emote called? It's not WoW, because this is WoW. Humble Triumph, okay. I wonder if there's a marketplace and buy. I wonder if I could buy that. I'm gonna see if I can buy that on the marketplace. I don't know if there's a market board anywhere nearby. Take flight, but your wings and spread them wide. This guy's a huge drum. What you drum? What? Oh, that. Okay, I see. That big drum over there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the lands gods return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting you with my axe once and ripped its skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Oh god. Actually, you know what? What do you have to say? You might hear the hewer in Tural referred to as Tonwawata, one of our major classes. As for Erenville, he'll be on Saviera clan known as the Shatona. Oh, the hero called the Tonawata. Okay. What do you have to say, Kryl? Oh. Oh shit, what the fuck? Sorry, my friend talking to me. Sorry, give me a minute. I want to give him a shot. Stop the sale. Okay, sorry about that. What the fuck? Okay, should be fine. Should be fine. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? Is that all? One need only look to the children playing for a sense of how peaceful things must be here. Oh, hi, Birdie. Hi, Birdie. They Take flight on your wings and spread. I gotta get the emote too. I gotta get the emote too. No, other way. Shit, what the fuck? It's other way, shit. I think I jumped down. There we go. Wait. There we go. Some emergency fast travel if we need. What do you have to say, Crow? One need only look to the children. Oh, that was the same thing. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the seas, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliolul. We have them for the exact same reason as Aetherites. Kawana brought back the Smans from Australian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. Never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Ark of Dawn awaits. This way, okay. Oh. Ark of the Dawn Century. Talon March. Hearing about dirigibles reminds me of the Ixal and the flying vessels. But whereas their designs were several bladders, it seems Turali craft rely on one large envelope till you lift them into the air. Hot air balloons, technically. Is this voice? Nope. This is it. The Ark of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Yoktura Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliolul, everyone began to using its present name in the honor of its great achievement. Through this gate is Kozamauka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka. That name alone is intriguing. Oh, oh. I know the name. That's the name of the first dungeon, isn't it? I remember from the preview stuff. From the preview stuff from May, I think. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You learn to enough, Crow. You learn to enough. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh shit. I clicked away for a second. Forget about alpacas. Alright. This way, I guess. Oh wait, there's a ETH right here, actually. Let me get that real quick. Am I actually gonna go there? Let me see if I can probably go there. I'm gonna be going there. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolul, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Oh, outfit, okay. I hope I have enough in the armor chest. What is special about these pillars, if you may ask? At a glance, they might look like some ordinary decorations. But if you look really closely, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Heh, this spot's captured crowd's attention. I suppose what ought to do is what Wilkemot suggests. The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay. I see, okay. It's playable. It's definitely like a storied history. Pictures? Wait, no. These are glyphs. They seem to tell stories, a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamuja. Oh, then this must be. That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulu Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolo Saga. The deeds he performed and bonds he forged, all memorialized in stone. Immortalized. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolo came to be. Study them however long as you like. Take flight, spread your wings and... Oh, first person should. Oh! That's new. This pillar tells Lair of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Cat something. I can never remember the name. You mean Kitten Ram? Ah, that's the one. Kitten Ram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one remembers what came of exploring in late years. Kitten Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between lands and yours as well. But then it's assumed he was lost at sea. I'm pretty sure Kitten Ram is going to be important to the MSQ. I have a sneaking suspicion. You know, a sneaking suspicion as to where he went. I don't know how, but a sneaking suspicion. Lay of the Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in the village of Kozamuuka. Ah, the people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the steep clouds. So it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with the Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the X-Brawl, like me. For decades, the X-Brawl and the Mamuja were at war for control of the forest in Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolo. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Bozia known as the Hylians. In their society, the woman rules queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. I haven't even done Bozia. I probably should do Bozia eventually. I really should. I probably can actually. I think Bozia requires the Evil Ace raids. God, I need to do those. Yet here in Tural, the X-Ball men, I love Bozia. I know. Everyone loves Bozia, I think. I gotta do Bozia, hopefully. I gotta fucking do the Evil Ace raids. Because I think they're required. Yet here in Tural, the X-Ball men and women appear to be as equal status. How dramatically culture can vary in location. Lay of Pots. I hate the Evil Ace raids. I know. Everyone says that. Everyone says that. Everyone. I just realized the music isn't actually prominent. How's your audio, by the way, Birdie? How's the audio, by the way? Do I need to increase anything? I just increased the game audio, but do I need to increase it anymore? Before I forget? You left the Evil Ace raids when you got him. Sounds good? Okay, that's good. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. I hope I can do them eventually. At least once. Just so I can unlock them at least, you know? Just so I can actually say I did them. Let's see here. This one is Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. I will do any raid aside from the Evilise raids. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Not yet. I don't mind retelling the stories. There we go. I guess that was it. Okay. They have gold, they have ice, blank pillar. They have proof. Yeah, I think everyone hates the Evilise raids. I think. Although I do hear that they're kind of cool. I think. Relatively speaking. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkupacha. Having created a currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolo's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those masks, they're clever and calculated traders. Very cool that I can agree on that. I hope I can actually play them, because like another reason is they're Evilise raids. They're like based on the tactics games, right? I think 12 in tactics, because that's like the land they're from. They take place in, I think. Yes? I'm pretty sure tactics same thing. Like same as tactics in 12. Like same sort of, you know, you know what I mean? Is it? I'm pretty sure. Let me check. I'm pretty sure, because like the Evilise raids have Ramza as a protagonist, and Ramza is from tactics. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I never played Tactics either. And the first entry set in the fictional world later known as Evilise. Okay. So Tactics came first and then 12. Because Tactics was 1977, it seems. Is there a sequel actually? Hold on a minute. Yeah. 12 came after Tactics, yeah. Grimoire of the Rift. I'm looking at this now. I think there's also a game called War of the Lions, but I don't know if that's related. Yeah, Tactics. I guess this is the sequel for Tactics. Oh no, it's the updated version. It's like an update, okay. Okay then. Let me continue this in a minute. Let me continue this. This one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valigarmanda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Valigarmanda itself was dubbed as Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. Oh god. And I know that's a raid for sure. No, that's a trial, my bad. That's definitely a trial. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging withdrawal and steal away in the Urkupacha Mountains. Yeah, it's coming back. It's coming back. It's definitely a raid. Trial. Keep saying raid. Despite its reputation, however, Vale Gamanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliolo's natural emblems, and adorn the battery of the palace. Lay of proof. Ah, the lay of proof. That big fellow is a Yakui, the largest of Tural's people. That's a big boy. These giants one uses great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of York Tural. Having brought to the southern reaches of Heel, they then turn northwards, setting their sights on Shaktural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkupacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set a foot in the city. Oh! So I guess they could be alive. Hopefully they're not extinct or anything. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What moved them to renounce their ambitions and place in Tural history? Blank pillar. Oh, this one's unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliolo's history, whatever that may be. How'd you fill of history then? Yes, thank you. I need water, fuck. I need to get water soon. I might need to take a quick break for like 10 minutes because I gotta get water and I've got laundry in the washer, so I gotta take care of that also. Maybe in like 10 minutes. I'll take like a 10-minute break in like 10 minutes. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise there saying I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in this city. I like the sound of that. Spread your wings and spread them wide. Oh, jeez. It is 30 FPS, oh god. What a lovely establishment. I'm reminded of Bismarck and Limsa Limsa. Have you had tacos? On. I gotta bring the emo real quick. I gotta bring the emo real quick. Not my emote, but I'm so thankful I have the emo right now. Have you ever heard of tacos? The Tuliolo classic. You bake a crunchy shell made of corn flour, then fill it with meat and salad. I mean, people do that, not me. I don't eat meat, of course. I do veggies. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here in Shbalyav Tib? Tia? Wait, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Shbalyav Tia. I'm so sorry for butchering that. And I need one right now in front of me, right now. Right now! Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Ivu. Okay. Wait, what is that? Retainer, okay. Every dish looks delicious. At the risk of sounding like Wokamot, the mere sight of so much fine cuisine is making me ravenous. This is Ivu, the owner. Don't let his unassuming appearance fool you. When it comes to making tacos, he's the greatest artisan in all of Tural. Hello there. Pineapples, nice.
Brook Evo!
Thank God. Thank God.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
It's funny because today's also Taco Tuesday.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
Speaking of, I wonder where they are.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Very sus. My boy looks so good here. My boy looks so good.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Oh my God, these bitches. Oh! Oh, never mind.
Isn't the third promise?
I thought...
Oh, no.
Oh God. I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Is that a fucking chameleon? Why is there a chameleon head? For tacos you have lost and for tacos you may yet save. Oh, that's so true.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Why is he an asshole right now?
Glory on your name, brother.
The mystic. The mighty.
And on yours, brother.
Why is he an asshole?
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the Elevated Chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here?
And now, see if your strength is equal to ours.
I hate this guy.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Since he looked in a mirror.
Listen to me, you.
I hate that guy.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
I thought the Dawn Servant was the only two-headed Momoja. I didn't know there were more. Sheesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Oh god.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa,
The chameleon likes
and the Dopro.
Dobro, okay.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, let's get better taste. Oh god. We wanted
Enjoyed
tacos
the
though.
tour of the city, I trust.
Oh,
We've
thank
seen
God.
our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
What about the tacos?
I'll let Wooklamart know.
But the tacos!
Destiny calls.
What about the
Perhaps
tacos?
return
Exactly,
tacos
Birdie.
later?
So it goes.
I want tacos, man. It's Taco Tuesday, man. What the hell? I want tacos. What do we have to say? Brooke Iru's lovely made tacos went to waste. And it's all that British Baku Jaja's fault. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolo cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alpha and the others at the palace. Oh, it's alright. It's a bit of a climb up the top, but you can have from the Resplendent Quarter, or even from the east side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunsa. Ah, my poor empty belly. Rest in peace, tacos. We'll never forget you. You died in the worst way possible, but we will never forget you, tacos. Okay, I guess we're heading to the palace, I guess. See the map real quick. Do I have this already? I don't, okay. Nah, it's only 70. It's only 70, it's fine. Don't forget the tacos, chat. Never forget the tacos. This way, I guess. Did I have this? Thank God. Whew. Okay, let me attune to the ether before I forget. Yeah. Yeah, I've got ads in like 5-6 minutes anyway, so I'm gonna just attend. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I got some stuff to do and water to get, so give me a minute, chat. I'll be back momentarily. Stay tuned. Hey chat, sorry for the wait. Give me a few minutes and I will be back in like a minute. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. So sorry about that. We have returned. Hey, chat. Sorry for the wait. Hopefully all's good. Should be fine now. I have to go back in like another hour-ish. An hour, 2 hours. But we should be fine. We should be fine. Do we just enter? We just enter. Okay, come on. Okay, we just enter. Oh, there's the twins and Erinville. Do you have a better feel for the city now? There are so many narrow, winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up. You'll arrive at the palace eventually. The food is amazing. A passing Mamulja let us try food called cherimoya, and it was sublime. We saw a two-headed Mamulja on our way here. Another claimant in the right of succession, according to Erinville. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Alright. Good shit. There's an armor chest. Yeah, they're all in the armor chest, isn't there? Oh no! I guess it's just in the coat. Oh, pardon me. What's this code about? Oh, that's kind of cool. Shit. Hey, I'm liking this actually. Oh shit. I'm liking this. I'm actually liking this. Okay. Okay. All right then. I'll keep it on for now. What the hell? At least for a little bit, until I glamorize it. Upon speaking with Arabelle, several cutscenes were planned in sequence. Okay. It's a several cutscenes of Jutsu. Not yet. Oh, I could ask Namika to cook me something afterwards. Alright. Oh, pardon me. Alright, several cutscenes of Jutsu. One of their voice. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something that would catch your eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. So it was like herding a pair of unruly curdles. They're both ashamed. Heh, I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. I need water. More. Hey, Athenian! Our boy Athenian! Let's fucking go. It's our man. When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Is his father? Is her father? Yeah. I love Athenian's armor here. Oh my god. It's very glowy now. Very shiny. He's getting excited.
Thou would do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hey man, how's it going?
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Toral.
Hey, Sinian.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
Thank God he didn't get lost.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
not sure I understand.
Oh, God.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Interesting.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Okay. Okay.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Dawntrail.
Elenesh. New name? Oh God, he's hiding his true name now.
Their name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
Elenesh. We'll see you change your name. We'll see you change your name, probably.
I assume our Lamatis recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once. Then I shall leave you to it.
That's good. You can say.
Fortune, my friends.
Aw. You can say it's fine. Aw, man. Kinda sucks, but oh well. I get it. He's not really here for the right of succession. He's just vibing. It makes sense. Is this the asshole? It's the asshole. I guess that's the last one. The second to last, I guess, technically.
The claimants are assembled.
4 claimants. Hmm.
The first promise, Sorolja.
The second promise,
Promise,
Koana.
Ona.
Kona. The third promise, Uklamat.
The third promise, Uklamat.
And the fourth promise, Bakul Jaja.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk.
Oh.
Bakujaja.
The chosen of Mamuk.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
I guess the other one is a sunny, actual sunny side then.
Was still not equal.
The one we haven't actually met yet.
That is why a recent tournament offered
Or the
a
one we
place
don't,
in the
we know
contest
little
as
of,
the
technically.
winning prize.
We know of Kona. Ugh.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Fuck you, man.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
At least he gets it. He gets it.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
With my own 4 eyes. Interesting. Oh, Krau's immediately sus. Krau's immediately sus.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Break the seal? You put a seal on it?
Bring them.
I guess that's why no one found it. Technically. That explains a lot. If you put a seal in the place, that makes sense why no one's found it. Do 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 do. Oh, the stories from the tower things. Interesting.
The Tuliyola saga.
Think the most McDonald's? It was so good last time.
Trace the path I walked to unite our
Should be worth it.
realms, step by step.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
How far is McDonald's? Is it like too far or like close? Because I feel like you if you want to, I mean, if it's possible, then sure. Only if they have toggles. I'm kidding. It's okay. I mean, if they have toggles, then even better. I haven't actually been to McDonald's in like 10 years, honestly. The last time I went to McDonald's was technically on a trip to Comic-Con with my cousin. And it was just hash browns. So, like, I mean, I can't really say much about the McDonald's. I never had much reason to go there. Retrace the path I took, walk to Yen and pupils, step by step. Along the way, 7 children lectors will be waiting to measure your worth. Interesting.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Earn their keystones.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Wait, hold on.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
So, there's 7 tablets and 7 keystones. Does that mean we need all 7 tablets together? We can't take one at a time then, technically. I wonder. I wonder if he wants us to take all the tablets or only like a piece of it, so that we only all of us can actually find the Golden City or some shit. And the true person who gets to be chosen as the Dawn Servant is the one that are the ones that they meet to unite the city, the peoples. Like the trial isn't like the challenge. The trial is the judgment from the people themselves, from who they meet. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I'm just spitballing.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
Give him a proper challenge against the actual Dawn Servant. That'd be so. That'd be so.
I think to ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins.
Even he doesn't like it. I can already tell. Even he doesn't like it.
I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
I wonder if she can ask about the grandfather.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Oh, okay. Oh.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
At least it's something. He didn't just say nothing. He gave her a hint. And the hint is the Golden City, so I wonder.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
I get it, okay. I hope she does learn eventually, and not like... I hope he just tells her anyways, you know? I hope so. She definitely deserves it. Gotta love the garb.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Oh, it's way too late for that, man. We're already here, might as well.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Aww.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Aww. That's some good life advice, Gwaha. Sec, no worries. If you're getting McDonald's, let me know what you get. Let me know what you get. I want to see where this journey leads. I made my decision, and I mean to see it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Yeah, no, he has no choice. He's going with us. He's coming with us.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome name. Make no mistake, there goes Turiola's mightiest warrior.
That's gotta be the sun.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Saralja.
Zoralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
He's very quiet.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Serelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh.
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
It's pretty cool, actually, Shib. It's pretty good. Pretty cool.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
She's so enticed.
He's
She's
a
so
natural
enticed.
swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Oh, shit.
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Oh, the warmonger is his son. Oh, shit.
Prial, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Oh, God. Wait.
And unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Crowd got an echo, but we didn't? That's weird. Shouldn't we have gotten the echo too?
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
I have several questions. There's Kona.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawnservant.
Valid. Valid concern.
If you will excuse me.
It's a bit cold hard, but it kind of makes sense. They're gonna add themselves.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Yeah, they tried. Can't blame them for trying.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Oh, okay.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Shalian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Interesting.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Aww. Oh, God. This jackass.
How great gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Shake his head. Oh, Jesus.
Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
No, you're an asshole, man.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty. Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Me no likey. Me no
Chosen
likey.
of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
I feel like Zoralja, who's apparently the warmonger, isn't actually a warmonger. Right? I don't know. That's not what I get from him, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Don't want that prejudice.
That cannot be allowed to rule.
Don't want that prejudice in here. No, sir. It's gotta be Kona or Wukelmat. Everyone's leaving for... Wow. That's kind of shitty.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Good shit.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid.
Oh, nice.
She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
Aw.
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise, I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Oh, jeez.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
This is gonna be an interesting story. I wonder how it'll turn out. I wonder. Okay. As you witnessed, Buklamat has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. I know not what drives Zoralja, but it engulfs him like an inferno. So, Kona, the second promise, is intent on developing this country by any means of Australian innovations. Given his background, I suppose this should come as no surprise. That two-headed claimant, Baku Jaja, treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he tried to elevate the Mamulja above the other races so he'd become Dawn Servant. Not unlike how the Gallian Empire afforded the special status to pureblood Gallians. Well, so much for the brief union I had in mind. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off by God. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Toyo saga. Might I suggest comparing the tablets against the pillars? We can check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. This is already interesting, where I was gonna go. Actually, where's the Aetheryte? It's over there. Fuck. I might as well walk a bit, because I gotta get the Aetheryte anyways. They're Ethernet shard at least. Oh, I've already got this. Oh, good. I don't know if I got the other one though. Oh, there goes Birdie. I'll keep her in party for the meantime. She might be off to McDonald's. Oh. Turn your wings and spread them wide to an open sky. Now they're saying cry out here. I wasn't expecting events to progress that quickly, but I won't complain. The contest is the main reason we're here after all. I won't give up until we find the City of Gold, for Woklamat as well as myself. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and foretold. We should have considered them weighty, and weighty reminders that this contest is no lighthearted matter. Okay, yeah, so they made tablets for everyone. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. At a glance, they seem much the same. That makes everyone. Woklamat, the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet. Then let's compare it to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. The Father Manda. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we would retrace a path until he walked in uniting to all his people, and that we would encounter 7 lictors along the way. Then we have the answer here right in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolo saga. So where first? The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go from there and search for an electro. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds is in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pillow village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through the sea. Apparently, it ravaged Dawntrail several days ago. Since our roads are not well paved as the others, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If you want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we take a few moments making inquiries. I wonder if that storm's actually related to Volgamanda. If it's information we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Come on. Okay. It would be prudent to ensure that we're prepared for that journey. I'll guide you through the accommodations I've arranged. Alright. To our, inn? Oh, to our inn. Yeah, we need an inn, actually. We actually do need our inn. Oh, such lovely cottages. And they're on the water. Woklamat says she would bring the information to us. I wonder what she meant by that. What a comfort to have our lodgings sorted in advance. Forward cabins. That's right, the reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. McDonald's? McDonald's? I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Xbalyav Tiev. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry, Chad. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry, Chad. Oh, McDonald's? Did you get McDonald's? Did you get McDonkeys? What'd you get? What'd you get? No, what did you get? Greetings, visitors of Tuliolo, and welcome to Forward Cabins. Whenever you are ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Think I'm gonna head out and get some? No worries, birdie. No worries. Let me know when you get McDonkeys. Let me know what you get. Safe travels. Hope to see you again soon. Hopefully. Nuggies. Nice. Hope to see you again soon. That's all I'm gonna do for now. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Ego. Where's Aaronville? But I wonder where Aaronville and Wukamot are, I wonder. Ah, they're there. Ah, the Hanu Hanu. Oh, good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it than from the locals. These two hailed from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions where we need to act independently, so I brought these two for the two of you. Are these link pearls? They gotta be link pearls. What's this? It's a link pearl. It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two friends here. Please, ask anything, and I'll gladly show you what I know. What stroke of luck to forge this connection to the palace? May be the beginning of a profitable partnership. Bukalama may not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. Let me get attuned to the ether real quick. The Tolioro saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are chieful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other, smaller fellow is of the Pelu, a clan of businessmen folk from Ukupaja. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Huachumpelo, the village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit next, why don't you put that Adventures Institute of your Sorogegyo? Pick our destination, oh god. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting quests from approachable Pedu, and vice versa. The second quest will once again complete a series of quests with crawling path. Furthermore, experiments and quest reward will not be affected. And choice pick with the okay. 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 I'm gonna just eeny meeny. Eeny meeny miny mo, catch a tiger by the toe if you holler wanna flip. Eeny meeny miny mo, my mother told me to pick the very last best one. And that will be absolutely, positively, without a doubt you. No, that's I can't do that. I can't do by the rhyme. I don't even know who it is. Eeny meeny miny mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If you holler wanna quit, eeny meeny miny mo. My mother told me, and that'd be absolutely positively you. I'm just gonna tweak the auto. So, what does it like to know? The route to Okanu. We'd go south through the Arc of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside Kozamauka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brother told me of the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured and not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. Now, I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by the storm. Anyway, we're bound for the Kozamauka. We should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in the good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Exba. You have tea. It's all been arranged. Guess we'll stay here for now. Bayside, baby. Watch your Mekki and Bright Bloom Post. Oh, I thought I got that. What? I thought I got that. Let me get these while I'm at it. Might as well get these while I'm at it. Attentive Clonarian. No, I need to go further. Even further beyond. Can I get there from the ship? Oh, there we can. Okay, never mind. I thought I could, swim, but that kind of sucks. Oh well. Last one. What is that? Sights of the West. Oh, is that what I think it is? That's gotta be the sightseeing log. That's gotta be the sightseeing log. probably should go up. Hmm. Yeah. Ellsby Ironheart. A fellow Elzon, am I right? Do you fancy yourself a sightseer? Did old Miller give you her journal? Ah, what a small world. It just so happens I'm her cousin, Ellsby Ironheart, at her service. Well, if you come my cousin Miller, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by others and eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I see. You see, I had more interest in York, while she had drawn to the vistas of Shak. So it was that we parted ways at the bridge, each of us turning half to all. So give me a trusting mug then. Give it to me. Let's see. Oh, how beautiful. I should like to see these places myself someday. Sorry, I just spoiled the sound. My notes on York Troll. I included what my sister shared with me of Jacques Troll, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emmeline, and she's still wandering around over there. Given your natural affinity for Ironhearts, I doubt you'll run into her someday. Well, I'm sure you've got places to visit and places to be and visit to behold. May your journey throughout Tyrol be bright and unforgettable. Nice. Good shit. Ah, damn. I wonder where the first one is. I'll see them all. I'll see when I can. If I see them, I'll get them. Let me get that Ethernet shard real quick. This is such a fucking good song. Holy shit. This is such a good DSA song. The fuck? There we go. Now we got everything. Where are we going? That way. The Hanu are friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms, assuming they are not too preoccupied with the recent troubles, that is. Through this gate, we'll be on our way to the south of Kozamauka. I should have liked to observe the festival, but the Hanu are probably not in the mood to celebrate. I swear, the gate gets bigger every time I see it. Considering the size of Galujaja, though, I suppose it's better than having to be too small. Are we all ready to leave? Then onward to Kozamauka. Open the way. Oh. New area time, I bet.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
It's lagging, oh god. Kozamauka. Okay, it's a place. I thought it was like a dungeon, but I guess I'm wrong. Must have been thinking of something else.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiora does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Interesting. Interesting. There's no stopping the promise, is there? A good thing she has Ernville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. He's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot there's enemies. Let's get out of here real quick. You know what? I'm level 90. Let me see if I can take him. Let me see if I can take him. I'm level 90. Good shit. So this is Hanu Hanu village. One can tell glasses are very different to the cultures to the Manu. Oh, pardon me. Assuming we have the right idea, one of the Dawn Servant's lectors should be here somewhere. Oh, stupid distracting falls. Oh no, did she fall? The water from the falls must flood the wetlands and flow into these streams and rivers. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyways, this is the Hanu Hanu village I was talking about. Okanu. I agreed to serve as a guide, not a nursemaid. Buklamat wishes to seek out the Dawn Servant's lector. This is nice and cozy. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Well, let's see what we can do to find his lector. Oh. Ohokali. What now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and our entourage. I, Zanohali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder, my people, I shall be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about electors was correct? We just do as Papa said and retrace his path to the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we're not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please hold join at the hospitality in the village. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. So to poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed as all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive acting, so I expect you to rush in and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he also has a pragmatic side. The head of reason is a thinker that takes his time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that there's all to him, though. But there's more to the Dawn Servant than you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll catch him waking up soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu, Yon? Do some groundwork before the feed begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass the steps with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Okama has a right of it. As Elder Zanu Hali as a resident of the village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in this feat. But I suggest a division of forces. For instance, Erinville, Alice, and Kral could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Moklamat, Egla, and I will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Alright. Oh shit. 300 shit. These are all crafting shits. Yeah, I don't have any for that. Oh, what did I have to buy for though? Purchase weapons. Where's my dragoon? What the fuck? Ah, I see it. Larglaive. I have that. I have the Larglaive, yeah. I don't need this. Take flight on your wings and spread them wide. I'm gonna need to buy this. I don't need that. I need that. Fly on your wings and spread them wide. Okay, at least. Place an armory chest. I do like this top. I do like this top. But with everything else, maybe not. Holy shit, my thighs are hella exposed. My thighs are hella exposed. Okay. Probably should have tuned to the Etherite first before I forget. Oh, they have a chocobo stand. Oh, I guess it's alpaca for this case. Yeah, it's an alpaca. Alpaca keep. Oh, pardon me. Actually, what is that? The fuck? Skywatcher. Take flight on your wings and spread them wide. Take flight. What the hell? We can change it? What the fuck? We can change the weather? When was this? When was this? Since when could we change the weather? Oh, the Tyrol. Take flight in your wings and spread them wide. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and the help of Dawntrail sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. There's so much else that was lost for good. The gaping hole in the wall and the missing portion of the roof are clearly work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wooden reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around for a bit more. Dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. I guess it's over there? Alright. Alphino. Ginu Hali. The storm came through like a band of brigades. Seeking to browbeat into instant submission. Not only did it make a show of strength by tossing heavy crates and furniture as if they were fledgling playthings, it proved its strategy by trying to pluck our feathers too. Some manner of boat. Boat of wooden reeds. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. This boat must have been woven from the same roots I've seen gathered into the bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hunter then. Hello? Can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the lodge building in the south of the village. On my way. Ah, shit. Is that Kona? It is Kona, shit.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
He thinks the same then. Zoralja can't be allowed to rule then.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali,
Oh!
elder of the Hanu.
Lady, my bad, I'm sorry. I gave the wrong button.
I am also an elector,
Or
charged with judging which among you
ladylike voice, I guess.
is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Let us talk of the feet.
Not so fast.
Oh god.
Surely you couldn't begin without us.
God damn.
He made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
Still no Zoralja though.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
Oh, they want us to find out what the cause is.
How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
They want us to figure out what's happening then. I get it.
For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Oh, not figure out what's happening or how to fix it at least.
Well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
God, I fucking hate him. Why is he here?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
Why is he here?
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
With no sign of Zoraldra.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
This bitch.
What of Little Miss Mittens? You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running. Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Better watch out, bitch. Better watch out, bitch.
Damn it, I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
on, give me a minute. I don't need to apply. Sorry. FC shit. What does Crop say? I understand not wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into our opponent's heads. Let's not do anything reckless and think matters through. This kind of feat is tailor-made for a rational, executed scholar de Recona. Not that I intend to gratify him with his wants, but Bakul Jaja's provocations are hard to ignore. So the Hanu Hanu also eat the reeds. Another way which they differ from the Vanu. The feet of reeds. Buklaman is eager to help solve the Hanu Hanu's woes. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save this harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I made Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Edenville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course. Follow me. I'm going to take another break to get some water. Jeez. Actually, yeah. I'll take another break to get some water, and then I got it. What the fuck is that arrow? Bonus applied. Maybe. I'll get some water soon, and then I'll end the stream in like half an hour, I guess. 40 minutes. And there I thought these feats would have baffling the dire fiends or something, or similar. Agriculture is a far thornier problem. I see. They irrigate the fields by diverting water from the neighboring river. It is unlikely the reeds will ever dry out. I know she wants to do her best, but she should be careful not to make promises she cannot keep. Look at the fields. Why, this could be a painting. You can all send back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Oh god. Give me strength. Let us all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Okay, give me a minute, chat. I'm gonna get some water real quick, and we will continue for a bit longer and see how this goes. Give me a minute, chat. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Alright. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Chat. Real. Hey, chat. Welcome back, chat. And everyone, I guess. Yeah. Hope I didn't take too long. Yeah, I've got like half an hour left. I think I'll do half an hour left of this, and then I will see how it goes. Wilton and healthy. Otherwise, no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear as cursory. It's gotta be in the soil then. Patty mud. Soil in the patties is one would expect. Ow. Rich in color and suitably moist, not dry or nor flaky. Maybe the breeds then. Lethargic frog. Has he been eating the reeds? Oh god. Strangely lackadaisical, doesn't even bother to hop when he eventually scurs away. I've been hopping, holy shit. Alpha no knowledge are here. Oh, a water strider. A bit sluggish though. More of a water shambler. Not amiss in the patties themselves, as far as I can tell. Any luck? No. Oh, pardon me. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do you think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The water looks to be of good quality, as is the mud in which the reeds are implanted. The frogs and the insects are unusually torpid. This suggests that the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to naked eye be polluting the water? We need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have too much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seem lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They're suffering from a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we should help them put on the festival and give them reason to cheer in the sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution of other. Stranger things have happened. I don't know about that. Well, yeah, stranger things happened. Stranger things have happened. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too easy in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Woklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that look like a bird. Oh, we saw that. In that big building in the north. Let's go and see it. Edenville? There is much less debate when I'm traveling alone. What was his other name? Fuck, I forgot what it was. Elesh. Something about that. His other name was Elesh or something. Or Elenesh or something. Heavy Matamata. I wonder if it's actually the storm. No, that's not that. That's a lie. It hasn't been storming since a while. It's only been storming like momentarily. Over there, actually, yeah. Okay. Look at the size of that thing. I hope they don't expect me to carry it. The handles gave me pause before, but now I understand the purpose. I've never been here during festival season, so this is all new to me. What a charming float. I wonder what bird was the inspiration for the design. It's gotta be the Vadagamanda. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera as well as zoom in on targets. Oh. Oh, the eye's missing. That's the obvious one, of course. That's missing also. Oh, that's definitely broken. How would they lift this great big vessel while all the poles can carry intact? The rattled feathers. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the color were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Last time I saw them. And of course the eye. Oh dear. One of the bird's eyes seems to be missing from a gemstone. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. It's a shame it's in poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we usher people's safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of winds, no Ihana. Ihana! That's what the festival is called. I want you to help hold it. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to help hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improves anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this strategy. The role of the festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I like more than lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to propel the float. We need Abokiksa for the missing eye. Uyui pull wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to be doing the tail. 2 of these I know. A bokiksa is a type of precious stone used on arcane equipment, and Uyui pull wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is a victor of a competition in which the contestant sees who can blow feather the first using wind magics. That is something the problem for now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when we do so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant needs to grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be so potent sources of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing the poor harvest of this year, we've been left enervated. If we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we remember just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have natural gift for manipulating the magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires the stone of using arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand of such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Pray continue up now. Actually, a secret weapon. Precisely what I was thinking. The Board of Reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh! Ihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the flow was made to encourage healthier crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with Reeds. We won't know until we try, but it's a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new endowments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival flow into a focus of harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise, we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your agent less. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float for the last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The 3 of us will visit the shipwright then. No, without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I have not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together. Take flight. To find myself working along the third promise herself is unexpected, to say the least. We're making progress now. The solution to Okanu's worries are as good as found. Thanks to Wokalamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instinct. Interesting. I kind of like these, but they don't really fit the glamour I was looking for. Keep it for now. Take flight on your wings and spread them wide. Why are there 2 pluses? Interesting. Ah, right, okay. What else? Might as well do these while I'm at it. Take flight on your wings and spread them wide. You an open sky. Okay. Wook Evu. Sorry. My voice is getting shot. I might as well just not voice these. I don't know, it wasn't really in chat anyway, so. I'll just speedrun the dialogue. I'm getting tired. Might as well be using UPT. twice. Oh, it seems they have places where here where visitors can stay. Looks cozy. Look over there. Do you see the big winding staircase? Oh shit, wow. This is Okmeme. Okmekme. Oh, Village Vault. Those who drifting Kozumauka from Tulio and also are welcome to live here among the Hanu. As for Wook Ivu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. I wonder if there's a jumping puzzle. There's gotta be like a jumping puzzle somewhere. We are hoping to enlist the man's aid, so let's pay it not to be rude to me. In any case. Isn't only a singular prick, he is also well he's fun about. Oh, Kali. Oh, Kali.
What do you want with me?
Right. A greeting. Oh, Kali.
Ah, it worked! Wow, shit! It worked! Wow, shit!
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Can I screenshot that? That seems so relevant now. That seems so relevant, honestly. Ah, fuck, I can't screenshot it. This quote seems so relevant, honestly. Text settings. No, okay. Ah, no. It's not.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wook Lamont.
Ah, he gets it.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, but I've gone and insulted the third province herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Whoa. Hold on. Don't... Bro, chill.
So forget about it, alright?
He is too formal.
Consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
Okay. Okay then.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha, okay.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Oh.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged
Oh.
I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Damn.
I can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Okay then. This guy's
What's with your
interesting.
friend there?
I am festival leader this season and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings.
Oh.
Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
The true purpose. Seems to be right.
Well,
maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
all right then. Let's get moving.
This bitch. God, I fucking hate this fat ass. Fucking bastard.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Prejudice ass fucks, I swear to God.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Third rate. Oh, God damn. I hate these guys already. Not in a good way. He's just spiteful to be spiteful. Oh, God. A rather eccentric fellow, but I feel his hearts are in the right place. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first, then head out down first. I am coughing a lot today, Jesus. Nah, I can just walk, it's fine. Torgi! Torgo, 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 Torgo. Oh, Firebird, the flame of Firebird. I'll do the fates later on. Torgo, 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 Tor, Torgo, 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 Torgo. Torgo, 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 Torgo. Torgo, 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 Torgo. Southwest. It'd be that way, I guess. Kikitola. This way, I guess. Glyph eyes. Eye-catching glimmer. Oh shit. Let me get this real quick. This ether current. I'll do this quest first, and then I guess I'll call on that. Oh, god damn it. Okay. 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 He would be happy to know that we are putting things right. Should be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihana. But when the storm hit, oh god, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on instead. That's why you agreed to Rokuman's quest, despite your initial reluctance. He's already laid out before me. Walk it for myself, my friend. Abokisha. Rhino beetle, wow, shit. That is a fucking massive one. Sheesh. Where's a tree? Let's go over there. On the other side. And someone need. Nice. Good shit. I get to work crafting the pieces. Yes. I can't fall. Hell yeah. Good shit. Oh, I'm getting exhausted, chat. Getting tired too, shit. Hey, 91. Good shit. Oh. It's you, you idiot. It's you, you idiot. Me? This boat will make me seasick, what? I don't think so. Kozanuaki, with the second of Kishiahi, is ensconced. What I like to do is clear the path for the ancient wildlife so that precision may move unimpeded. Where is this? Okay. Hostile wildlife. Damn it! I was gonna end stream soon, but now I kind of want to do this more. Only a little bit more. There we go. What's next? What's next? I'm so happy Kral's one of us now, probably. She's a true scion now. She can actually fight with us. Did I adjust something? Hungry Ocelot. Hi, Ginuhanu. Ah, shit. My bad. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. Kishia. Kishahi. It reminds me of something I saw on Academia Andir. Quetzalcoatl, yeah. Definitely Quetzalcoatl. Definitely resembling of Quetzalcoatl. I was not expecting a flying whale. It reminds me of something I saw on Academia Ender. One of the ancients' creations. It's possible a vestigial memory of that time endured, a subconscious recollection of that inheriting soul providing the basis for an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. Kishahi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Israel by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. The two do share a common ancestor. Cutscene? Oh shit, no. This is fucking the little bitch.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
I don't know if you'd help much, Lima Hanu. You're cool and all, Blake.
You trying to be brave, little bird?
I really hate this motherfucker. I really do.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn, or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
I really hate this bitch.
Two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
He didn't even hurt her.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes.
His smile.
We are.
All right. Do 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 do. Take flight, and the winds and spread the mind. I'll take the money, I guess. Although the green might be maybe not green. Yeah. Pumpkin orange dye. Oh, let me see this work. Let me see this real quick. No, I'll keep it up around. You know what? What the heck? I'll see the festival first. No, I'm not calling that. I'll see this festival first, then I'll call on that. Might as well. Oh, Kali. No. Already flying, goddamn. Yeesh. That's gotta be like an emote or some shit. Oh, this is voiced. Okay, maybe not this part. The next part, hopefully. When they're actually on the float. Or? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Riders and bearers? That's new.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and... Will empty belly stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
How are they gonna carry it? There's only 4 poles.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Golol Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Hey, yo. Everyone with ether.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Hell yeah. It actually worked.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. I want to see what the I wanted to say. Oh, boy. Oh, well. Hmm.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Damn.
Kona!
Hi, Kona.
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Ah, the little bitch.
Isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Oh! Oh, this is where they find out then. They're helping Kona then. They're helping Kona then. That's good.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Okay, there's multiple stones then. There's multiple stones. Okay, that's good.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
To an open sky.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Back? Oh, it's right. Yeah, I've got to go to the other one.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to
Okay.
seeing you all again.
Okay. We're probably going to come back because there's like half the area that we haven't actually explored, so we're probably going to be coming back soon or eventually.
These are interesting times indeed.
These bitches.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Listen, I don't know. I don't really care if they're secretly good people, but they're not. They're not good people at all. for the offering, right? For the ones chosen. These probably either current quests. I might as well take them on my while I'm here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. Let me get the other one, and I'll go back to Tuliolo momentarily. Hey Mandalore, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How's your day been? Or I guess night. No, it's the day. How's your day been? How's your day been, dude? I almost didn't miss you. I almost missed you because you have the same name color as my friend Birdie, and you both are VIPs. So I almost didn't. I almost missed you. Gotta get battery from my car. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, let's go. That's good at least. Hopefully it won't take too long, at least. At least for now. I'll go back to Tulio. Actually, you know what? I'll just travel there, I guess. I'll just travel there for now. Oh, man. What time is it? 4:30, oh god. I hate to break it to you, Mandalore, but I do gotta end stream, honestly. I do. I got laundry I gotta do before it gets crinkled up. But I got a few minutes to do to get this next quest. Had a feeling? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for like nearly 5 hours. No, not even nearly, just 5 hours flat out. I was gonna end stream like an hour ago, but I wanted to see this current quest through. Look like they're pretty easy to install. Probably. I'm not entirely sure. They probably do. Let me get this sightseeing before I forget. Oh. There we go. Bayside Bevy. Playing also a never-ending stream of customers. The largest marketplace in Tuliolo is replete with goods from every corner of Tural. Its proximity to the harbor ensures that cargo loaded from the boats and barges can be transported directly to the shelves of local merchants. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, I did finish finishing the DLC next time. Also for RAM. Expect prom. Oh, really? Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. For both, actually. I gotta start the DLC, honestly. I gotta start the DLC. I've been focused on other games, honestly. I've been focused on other games and streams, of course, but I gotta start the FF16 DLC soon. Probably after Dawntrail. The Hanu's festival must be essential to the traditions, as the Sundrop dance is to the Vanu. I noticed Zoraja was on the Hanu village. I pray we do not cross paths with Bakul Jaja in the near next fleet. When When Wiklamat declared her intention to save the festival, I feared where it might lead us. I'm glad to see my concerns were unfounded. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep moving and move on onwards to Ukupacha. Chances are good we'll find an elector over there too, as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what optimistic Falufran has to say. Good to know. I'll stay quiet. Thank you. Thank you. The approachable Palu is my questions. I've been waiting for what it feels like these days. Feels like days. And eat enough of Brooks Evu's tacos to feed an army. What is it like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Ukupacha, we depart from the Arc of Dawn, then take the road west to the First Fork. Should we be worried of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Ukupacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Interesting. I can't wait to do the 16 DLC. I have yet to do both the what is it? Echoes of the Fallen and the Rising Tide DLC. I gotta do both. I can't wait for both, honestly. Oh, are we going to travel by alpaca? Oh, we definitely are. Oh, we definitely are. Are these fluffy beaver months? Why did it have to be alpacas? I was thinking that it made sense to use controls again. That makes sense. That makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised. It's been a while, probably like a year since 16, technically. She's so scared. These animals can traverse Ukupacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants our merchants would get lost without them. So they fill the same niches our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eosia? Alpacas are native to Yogg-Tural. Eosia has chocobos, and the Eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of bringing another pack of beasts in a place which ill-suits their qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you're fond of alpacas. When I was small, and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was as foul a stench you can imagine. I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. We're really doing this, son. She is not happy. So, was my information useful to you? Yes. Very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I'll see my payment now. Will you want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu valued the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should both know. They take pride in making dealings that benefit both parties. Oh, Shrey, what's up? Good morning, Shrey. Oh, shit. Welcome to stream. I am playing Dawntrail for the first time. I don't think you'll play 14, but should be fine anyways. I was actually about to end stream, honestly. I was literally about to end stream. This is like the last thing I was going to do, then call on that, actually. You came at, like, the tail end of the stream. Here you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes! I make a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then. And thank you. I'd better not get spit on again. You brought it up on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this. But if we need to ride our pockets to reach Ukopacha, then that's what we'll do. How's your sleep, by the way, Trey? How's your sleep doing? How did you sleep? Did we just go there? Oh, I think we did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Early poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawntrail, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Urkopacha. Holy shit, that is a big mountain. I can use another 8 hours. Oh god. Hopefully it was satisfactory, or it suited its needs.
So this
That is such a mood, though.
Ukopacha. I've never actually been here before.
That is such a mood, though. Hopefully you get to sleep better tonight, or later tonight. Hopefully. I'm praying for you.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
Oh, yeah, he's right. It is Som-Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Such as? Such as? Aaronville?
Oh, do tell.
Should we be concerned?
Where to begin?
Oh god.
Me, but you're Wuk-Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Bol Nok.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Wachunpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked
Ayo?
the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool.
Tripled? Oh god.
Discount though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
That is a lot of money.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Good.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
What?
Peace for Tural.
Oh, okay.
I agree
Good.
with your
Good.
vision, third promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Good shit. Peace for Tural.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchun Pelos down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
Oh boy.
It's right there.
Oh, okay, it is right there. It is right there. Nothing to worry about. We're good. Let me get that, holy shit. Is that a okay, yeah. Definitely a striking dummy over there. Let me get that, Aetheryte shard. And, I'll call it that. I'm getting tired, Chad. I'm getting really tired. And I got laundry to do, so. The palace crowds were more supportive of her brothers, but the local mods' peaceful politics do have their quiet adherents, I see. I feel the change in altitude is most cleanly. While mayhap not to the same degree as the Sea of Clouds, the air is decidedly thin here. I could see more buildings down the path Bolnoko's taking. I wonder what's over that way. This is it. The Wachumpalo, home of the Palu. Buklamat should have arrived before us. This is nice and cozy. This is nice and cozy. That's not good. Oh god. You've come all the way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words for the future Dawn servant. But please, the outcome is far from decided, but it's a possibility. How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woman. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Let's save her. Let's save her. How fortunate that I deal in cloaks woven from an especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for adorning people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, dear promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright. I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Erenville, when did you... Ah, Acetona from far off Shaktaral. Northern winters are bitterly cold to fields, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive the weather with a lone, lovely warm cloak of quality up. Hey, you gotta respect the hustle. you gotta respect the hustle. No, thank you. I'm not in even new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course. My shop door is always open. Little too cozy, fight them all. Valid. You were saying about something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Palu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft terms of phrases, and unwitting customers like Wukla might fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of Pelu. Let us all take Elvin's word to caution of heart. Okay. Oh boy. My throat is getting really parched. Let me do this real quick. This is a cool area. I'm so far loving this area in the game. I mean, not this specific area, but like the overall terrain, you know? I don't know if we rarely ever have like South American inspired, Central American, South American inspired areas. So it's really nice to have this. Wukalamata is lucky to have Ernville. Everyone, royalty especially, needs a friend unafraid to chide them when their needs arise. Here we go. I swear, I let her out of my sight for one moment. All these houses and buildings made to Pelu's eyes. And mine too, of course. Come to think of it. It would seem the Pelu are also partial to coffee. Of course. This is the Peru themed area. This has gotta be. This has to be Peru themed. Not my famous moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kral, Alessa, and I will speak with the merchants. Wukalamatu and Erinville might try to push travelers and passerbys. Egil, pray investigate any of the other establishments which caught your eye. Should we learn aught of use them? Let us live related to the third promise. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta call into that. Where's Heath, right? Here it is. I am tired, Chad. I am really tired. Thankfully, this is a safe area for me to log out of, so should be fine for now. Now I'll call into that, I guess. I am so tired. Thank you, Stray, of course, for coming. To the tail end, don't worry, you can sleep afterwards. Thank you, Mandalore, for coming. I don't know if you're still here or lurking, but I appreciate it anyways. And thank you, Birdie, for coming. Birdie has since left to get McDonald's, and she has not come back yet. So I assume she's gotten like 5 orders of McDonald's. So we shall see how it goes. Thank you all for coming for the first Dawntrail MSQ stream. Not too many people, I think, that came, but I appreciate it anyways. I appreciate all your support anyways. And yeah, I can't wait to play more of this. I can't. However, it won't just be Dawntrail. I'm also gonna start Halo 3 ODST soon, so I can, like, you know, have variety, have gameplay variety. So don't worry about any F14 lurkers and viewers that are not into Dawntrail yet. So yeah, should be fun. I will see you next time, chat. Take care, and I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Peace. Oh god, it is starting the opening movie. Okay, I'll start with that. Yeah. Next stream is probably gonna be Friday. Most likely. I'll see you next time, chat.